wonder how bad it would be if I were to actually start the engine. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that the clips keep failing. I don't know what's going on with that. Thank you, Aranor. Let's see. Well, I guess I need to update this now. Quest for Glory 2. Trial by Fire. Oh, by the way, you will need the information contained in the printed documentation to successfully complete this game. In other words, it's not just the law, it's a good idea. Import a hero. Please insert the disk on which you saved your winning hero from Quest for Glory 1, so you want to be a hero, into the disk drive so your hero can make the journey to Shapir. Characters saved inside Scum VM are shown automatically. Character files saved in the original interpreter need to be put inside Scum VM saved games directory, and a prefix needs to be added depending on which game it was saved in. Okay, we were Glory 1. So we can change our name if we want to. We've got 55 strength, 67 intelligence, 50 agility, 100 vitality, 68 luck, 39 weapon use, 45 dodge, 96 magic. We didn't quite get to 100 on magic. I'm a little bummed about that. 85 health, 75 stamina, 86 magic. No points available to distribute. That looks good to me. Abdullah, is it not amazing how quickly we have set up this inn? The Caddis Tail is already the center of Shapir's entertainment. Where else can you watch Shima dance? You know you will always have a place to stay and fine food to eat in Shapir. Shima, and I cannot thank you enough for helping us recover our stolen treasure. It is good to be back home, even though I have had troubling news. My old friend Aris al-Din, the Emir of Rasir, is missing. He was a good man, but not as wise as I. But you have not even seen our beautiful Shapir, and already I speak of problems. You need to go out, explore, and discover why this is indeed a land of enchantment. Look. You are pleased at the delicious smells and delightful ambiance of the newly remodeled Caddis Tail Inn. You give it 3.5 stars. Examine table. It is a low round table. There is a green pillow on the floor next to it. It is your good friend, Abdullah Du. We talked to twice in the previous game. Apparently, he's a really good friend now. But I guess, we did return his treasure, so he's probably pretty fond of us. Examine. It is your good friend, Shamin. Let's see. Large brass bottle. What a genie it could hold. It is an oil lamp. Batteries not included or even necessary. It is one of several low round tables. It is a patron of the inn, drinking and dining, no doubt. It is a pillow. Okay. Ali Chicha. You, stranger, you just in luck. I got everything you need right here. You need a map? I got a map. You need a compass? I got a compass. You need a souvenirs of Shapir for friends and relatives? I got a best souvenirs in town. What do we have? Okay, first problem. I still have my money from the previous game, 155 gold coins worth. However, Gold coins are not the currency of the land. They use golden dinars and brass centimes. We need currency conversion, is what we need. You look like such a fine person. Have I got a deal for you? Special today only. I sell you a genuine made in Japan glow in the dark turban which says my father went to Shapir and all he bought me was. But maybe you gotta know kids, then maybe what you want is what I got right here. A Shapir in a bottle. You shake it and you see Shapir in a sandstorm. I sell it just for you and only twice what it was worth. Wow. Ask about currency conversion. Ask about money. Ask about money as well. I can now sell you something unless you got us some dinars or centimes. Ask about trade. Ask about dinars. Ask about gold coins. Trade money. Convert money. The coins of Shapir are stamped with an image of the Sultan Harun al-Rashid. May he rule forever. Flowers of beauty, flowers of fragrances most wonderful, flowers to bring cheer to your day. Ask about currency. You... No, I don't like a big deal when I see it. I need useful cash. So you are the stranger the merchants are talking about. The gate to Shapir is always open, but never have I seen an entrance to the city like yours. To fly in on a carpet, it must be grand. Ask about... Great. I regret it very much, but I cannot help you with that. Ugh. Keychain with real Shapir brass centime on the end. Only cost 1 dinar. Great. Oh, I remember this. I'm gonna need the map, aren't I? It probably would have been good to remember that before I set out this way. Oh god. Okay, I'm officially lost. Oh boy. Well, that's the rest of the stream. We're just going to be wandering the streets of the city, hoping against hope we find something. Oh, we found a thing. Oh, actually, we found a good thing. The leonine creature before you looks ferocious and kindly at the same time. Ask about name. My name is Raja Rakesh Satarna. I am called Rakesh. I am of the Liontar people. The Sultan summoned me to Shapir to aid against the dark magic which even now hovers near this city. I fear, though, that I am not the hero I was once. Perhaps you will become the hero they need. Ask about dark magic. Magic surrounds all of us in this world and is a part of us also. Aziza has many more answers than I. Ask about Aziza. Aziza is a very powerful enchantress, wise in the ways of the elements. You might visit her house near the Shmali Tariq if you can win her respect. Okay. I lucked out reaching this particular plaza. I don't think I've got much of a choice, though. I need to get the map of the city open. So let me just... There's two maps for Quest for Glory 2. Okay. Okay, I see exactly where I went. This is actually a really good map. All right. So that's going to work. However, let me just... There. Okay. I am actually... what did I do? It wasn't what I meant to do. I'm going to turn my camera off for a bit. I took the time to make food while I was away, just, uh, the last part of my dinner, basically. And now I need to eat it, so I'm going to turn the camera off for a bit. I'll turn it back on when I am done. EOF. Ah, the hero of the katas. You have some reputation already to hear merchants talk. If you are as good as they say you are, then you must be plenty good. I am Ahura. I am honored you visit here. It's the head of the rare southern moose. You can tell by the hat. The shield has been in Ahura's family for many generations. The tusks could only come from a rather large specimen of Hephalumpus purabinus. Wow. The bow and quiver on the wall are for times of war. Uhura prefers very heavy impact spears for their very heavy spears for their greater impact. There is some writing on the EOF plaque on the wall, but you are not close enough to read it. Obviously a graduate of the famous Adventurers Correspondence School. If you got real guts and don't know the meaning of fear, if you got real muscles and don't take guff from no one, if you got a real weapon and know how to use it, then maybe you are good enough to join the Eternal Order of Fighters. We pick only the best to join and we'll be watching you, so don't just be good, be great. Be a member of EOF, Eternal Order of Fighters, the guts, the glory, the greatest. We won't be joining EOF as a mage. We will be joining WIT. The book is for visiting adventurers to sign. The log is for the most part written in a language you can't read. You sign your name in the book. And now I have 3 points. The warrior woman cradles baby Simba in her arms. Ask about Simba. Simba means lion in my language. Rakesh say he sounds like a lion cub when he cries. There will be given to the one who restores the Emir Aris al-Din to his rightful place in the palace at Rasir the sum of 1,000 dinars, by order of the Sultan Harun al-Rashid. He who is willing to brave the desert should seek Harik Attar in his shop at the sign of the mortar and pestle by the fountain. That one shall find rewards for his courage. The way of the paladin, to seek, to learn, to do. I believe we actually can become a paladin, even though we're not a fighter. Those who do service to the city and land of Shapir shall know the rewards of goodness, by order of the Sultan Harun al-Rashid. There is needed for a spell of great power the whirling part of a dervish. Inquire at the magic shop. Keep on laughing, proprietor. Okay, hang on. Shmali Tarek. Oh, okay. I see where she is. Okay, down this way. Then all the way up here. This should be the Fountain Plaza. Brass is essence of all I sell. Lanterns and lamps, braziers and bottles, tea servers and cups. I have the goods of the finest workers of metal in the city. I have baskets of all colors, sizes, and shapes to contain whatever you wish. I will be most honored if the hero of the North were to purchase one of my baskets. I need currency exchange before I can buy anything from anyone. Sorry, folks. We want to go to the magic shop. Welcome in, Gesundheit, Tippecanoe, and how do you do? Pleased to meet you, and I mean to please you. Welcome to my little shop of wonders. Wonder what shop it is? It's magic, of course. I'm Keep On Laughin' proprietor. You must be noble cause. Proud to know you, Mr. Cause. Shapir always hopes for heroes. I see by your outfit that you know some magic. You see by my outfit that I know some too. We can see by. Oh. Goat got your throat or just lost your voice. You might check the flossed and crowned for missing teeth. Hello, sailor. New in town, so how you doing, Bruin? Had any witty conversation? Been chanting with the entrenchers yet? Seen all the sights, Justin, or just citing all the scenes? Sell you a spell, Nell? Let me see. Well, they're either eggplants or that new doll called Baby Antwerp, which, when turned on its back, promptly explodes. It's a hand puppet bearing the name Rosella. It is a dragon hand puppet. It is a hand puppet labeled Cookie Monster. How odd. It is a hand puppet that is either Cecil the Seasick Sea Serpent, Ollie the Dragon, or Zippy the Pinhead, depending on which way you squint. They are waxen Icarus wings. The label admonishes do not attempt to use these wings in hot climates. They are genuine handcrafted Spielbergian beer signs with Baron Steffen's crest. The label on the sleeve says Commando Cody Flying Suit. A lady once asked Keep On for a liniment with which to rub her chickens, but he thought she said 2 rubber chickens. Oddly, she never paid for them or took them home. You'll have to agree that these are quite clearly orats on a stick. Extremely useful, somewhere. Keep On calls it a self-motivating, horizontally situated windmill. Then again, it might be a giant. No, you're wrong. It's the USS Exit Prize. They're pinwheels, just something for Keep On to toy around with. There seem to be books in many languages, few of which are comprehensible to you, but you do recognize some old favorites, such as Ghost Riders in the Sky. The Michelin Man? The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? No, it's the Dilbury Pills Boy. Nuns are often in the habit of wearing these with their habit. These orbs look vaguely familiar. The tag says Ali Fakir Genuine X-ray Glasses, 15 dinars. They look incredibly large, but the tag also says one size fits all. It must be magic. You don't want to know. Don't watch this so much. You'll ruin your eyes. This was Keep On's biggest fan until things took a turn for the worse. Keep On grew tired of being Blade for a fool. It's a Flippy Flyer Model XL R8 Frisbee. There seem to be books in many languages, few of which are comprehensible to you, but you do recognize some old favorites such as To Err is Human. You can burn 2 pieces of toast at once with this baby. Now, if only someone would invent electricity, and maybe an outlet and extension cord. Aha, so the windbag's been pushing whoopee cushions. Hey, Callan Ray, how's it going? Ask about money. Ask about I can type, I swear. The din of the bazaar is filled with the dinar. If you want to pay a cent, Dean, you have to have a centime. Ask about exchange. If you need to know the answer, then ask another, Prancer. I'm a little low on spells in stock, but I do have scrolls of Detect Magic for a negligible 10 dinars, Trigger for only 15, Force Bolt for a measly 20, Levitate for a mere 30 dinars, and Erasmus's Razzle Dazzle for a paltry 25 dinars. Erasmus is a wizard I respect. He can outpun almost anyone, and he jests with the best. Between Erasmus and Fenris, it's hard to get a joke in edgewise. Fenris is an aristo-rat at that, too. Their humor is no rumor. Nice, thank you, Callan Ray. So, what's everyone's weekend plans? Hope you've got good ones. Dark magic. Magic, magic everywhere. Find it at Aziza's lair. Magic, magic, wait a bit. Find it in the soul of wit. Magic, magic in the stars. The astrologer can see that far. Ask about wit. If you want to be witty, then search the city. The nitty-gritty to this ditty. You need magic to find it. 'Twas designed by committee. Alright. If you need to know some knowledge about the magic way, then go and see Aziza, who'll enchant you if you stay. Watch out, she's testy though. So long, farewell, oh, we the same. Goodbye, see you real soon, Effendi, 'cause I like you. Okay. I need to figure out how to sell my coins and get local currency. Money, Shapir, Quest for Glory, Omnipedia. The gold dinar and brass centime are the currency of the Sultanate of Shapir. The exchange rate is 100 centimes to 1 dinar. The hero begins Quest for Glory 2 with gold coins from Spielberg and must exchange them with Dinarzad in order to purchase goods in Shapir. The exchange rate varies and is explained on Dinarzad's page. Okay, hang on. Dinarzad, child of gold coins, is the money changer of Shapir. Location. This is actually tricky to figure out. Hmm. I'm not having a whole lot of luck figuring this out. The internet is failing me. What the hell? This is really weird. There's a character named Dinarzad that I have to visit. She serves as the money changer for Shapir, but I will be damned if I can figure out how to find her on the map. Hang on, I'm just going to focus on finishing my food here so that I can get back on screen. Okay. There we go. That's better. Hmm. This is going to be a pain. Maybe one of the merchants can help out. Ask about Dinarzad. The money changer will give you the dinars and centimes with which you need to purchase things in this land. Why couldn't the wiki have told me that she's on Dinar Tariq? What the hell? Would that have been so difficult? Okay, hang on. I have to figure out where Dinar Tariq is now. Do you know? Okay, I see it. We actually passed by not the shop, but that street. That's back the way we just came. So let me see. We want to go. Sorry, I can't talk right now. I need to get money. here and over here and all the way to the end. And then we turn this way and we're on Dinar Tariq. If I'm reading this correctly, anyway. Okay, that behind me is Centime Tariq, but this is still Dinar Tariq. I think. I might have to go all the way to the very end. There we go. So we have a stranger to our fair land. Welcome, traveler from afar. Come closer, that you might find all that you seek here. I am Dinarzad, changer of money for Shapir. Would you like to exchange something with me? Exchange money. You have 155 gold coins from Spielberg. How many will you exchange? All of it. Here you are. I just love intimate exchanges like this. The woman is very attractive with her dark curly hair and lovely figure. She smiles invitingly at you. Always happy to be of service, handsome. Our interactions with her are likely to be pretty limited as a magic user, but I do believe, if I remember correctly, if you play as a thief, she's the local fence as well as the money changer. Right, okay, this way and down, and it's the next right. I love this game. Yeah, this is a really good game. I really enjoy this one. Hello, Bone Jar. Hi, guy. Set a spell. Take your shoes off. What may I do to you? Okay, I've got 106 golden dinars. Ask about spells. I'm a little low on spells in stock, but I do have scrolls of detect magic for a negligible 10 dinars, trigger for 15, force bolt for measly 20, levitate for 30, and Erasmus's razzle dazzle for a paltry 25. I don't believe I have force bolt, and I certainly don't have levitate. Now let me see where I last saw it. I'll have to look for it in the back room. I'll be back in a flash with the stash, Nash. Silly me. I had it here the whole time. Abracadabra and didgeridoo make the thing appear for you. Here you go, Joe. Hope you're happy, Pappy. Nothing up my sleeve. Presto changeo, rearrangeo. Here you go, Joe. Hope you're happy, Pappy. I'm a magic user. Okay, I still have a fair number of dinars. And now I've got Forcible and Levitate at skill level 10 each. Excellent. Yeah, I just played through and finished the first game. I started last night, continued today, and we're done now. So we're going to keep on going with Quest for Glory 2. I'll eventually play through the whole series. Okay. All right. Now let's go find this Aziza character. Actually, what time is it? I have no idea how to figure out the time of day in this game. Okay, Aziza. I don't know exactly where she is, but... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's save. Now, it said she was near this street, not necessarily right on it. I think I know what that means looking at the map. I think I might have to go here. There is a magical aura around the door. The door seems to be watching you. Who is it that sent you here? Oh God, who did send me here? What is the element most appropriate to the owner of the magic shop? My first is the first, my second the last. Next comes myself, then back to the end and beginning again. Who am I? You may enter freely into my home, Joduri. Come in, sit down, and be welcome. Shall we share tea? The tea is cool and refreshing. You find yourself relaxing as you drink and listen to the sound of flowing water. Now that we have shared tea, what is it for which you have come? Ask about dark magic. The magic I work with most is water magic, that of knowledge and true seeing. As water can reflect, I too can reflect spells back upon the caster. There is much magic in this land, some of a very dark nature. Ask about wit. If you seek the Wizard's Institute of Technocery, you will need to use the very thing for which you seek it. Ask about spells. The magic I work with most is water magic, that of knowledge and true seeing. As water can reflect, I too can reflect spells back upon the caster. There's much magic. Okay, so that doesn't help. Ask about fire magic. Ask about keep on laughing. Keepon's magical abilities are great, but his style is much too childish. Still, if you must purchase his sort of toy magic, his shop is the best place to visit. Ask about Erasmus. It has been a pleasure conversing with you. Perhaps we shall share tea again sometime. I really need more questions to ask her. But now we know where the shop is. Oh boy. Yes, it's got to be this way. Okay. It was definitely a lot easier getting around Spielberg. It is hoped you enjoyed your first sights on our beautiful city of Shapir. Ask about Shapir. The city is but an island of beauty amidst the shifting sands and timeless mountains. Ask about Saras. There is much of which I have no knowledge, forgive me. Ask about Aziza. I have heard only that she is very knowing in the ways of magics. Ask about room. Your room awaits you just off the passage behind me. You will have a place to stay here as long as you wish to be our guest. The night is still young on day one. How long do you wish to sleep? Until dawn would be good. I like that it prompts you for that. Welcome, hero. It would please me if you would come to my dance this evening. Okay. Do not forget that Shima dances this night. The ashtray of Shapir made from imported coconut shell, hand-carved by Kata natives into the face of the Sultan. You gotta find... You not to find it this anywhere else. Excellent. Okay, I don't think I want his stuff right now. Flowers of beauty, flowers of fragrances most wonderful, flowers to bring cheer to your day. You put the flowers away. Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you. Although for the life of me, I can't imagine why. I'm Ali Fakir. Honest Ali Fakir. Oh god, he's going too fast. Even if you don't want one, I'll be happy to sell one to you. You look like a man looking for a saurus. I have the finest saddle saurus you can find. A magnificent saddle saurus. If you ride one, that's exactly what you get. Ask about saurus. I've seen an awful lot of sauruses, and I've seen a lot of awful sauruses. The saurus is the ship of the desert, and you can't ship it far enough to suit me. All the saurus takes is a little grass, say a bale, some water, around 20 gallons, and a little love, and it will follow you anywhere, which can get mighty embarrassing at times, believe me. Picture yourself mounting your very own saurus for the first time. You get up, you fall off, you mount up again, and sit proud in the saddle, knowing you can ride with the best of them. You never know when a saurus might come in handy. Why, just the other day you were thinking to yourself, Self, you thought, if only I had someone to play pinochle with. If you had a saurus, you still couldn't play pinochle. You couldn't even pronounce it. It just goes to show you. And speaking of shows, have I got the saurus for you? The saurus. That's where you look for synonyms. And speaking of sin, when it comes to sauruses, well, let's just keep your personal preferences a secret, shall we? Have a good night, Aranor. Thank you so much for your help this evening. They don't call us Srax for nothing. Wow. Ask about price. I wondered when we would get around to our reasonable question. Do you have any idea how much a saurus is worth? What price, Glory? Never mind that now. I'll be happy to sell you a saurus for 100 dinars, but I'll settle for 50. Buy saurus. Seeing as no one in his right mind would actually want a saurus, you won't mind that I have the right saurus for you. Just to show you what a swell person I am, I'll throw in a free saddle and bridle with the purchase. In fact, I'll even let you have free room and board at the stable. I've had enough boredom as it is. All this for a mere 50 dinars. What do you say? Yes. You pay the man his money. Just a minute, and I'll introduce your saurus to you. Ah, love it. True love at first sight, and what a sight for saurus eyes. Seeing that you two kids are hitting it off from the start, it sounds like a good time to start heading off. Hello, I must be going. An exit line if I ever heard one. I will be honored to put your saurus back into the stable for you, Effendi. Thank you very much, sir. In Spielberg, these things weren't so friendly. It was most fortunate that Ali Fakir provided you with some amenities to go with your saurus. Okay, off we go into the trackless desert. Okay, I don't want to go very far. I don't think I've actually got any water carried with me. You're real early in this game? Oh god, what the heck? Ah.
Attention, please. The Library of Lore would like to welcome our newest follower. Eld, show them in and get them a comfortable seat by the fire, please.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh god, we just lost so much. Well, not really. I mean, we lost Arsaris and we haven't met Aziza. That's about it. But that's okay. We're going to go find Aziza again. We're going to have our conversation and then we'll go get Arsaris. And this time I'm going to get back in the habit of saving again. But yeah, Haggis, we just finished Quest for Glory 1. Maybe a couple of hours ago at the absolute most. I think it was less than 2 hours ago. So we just started. We just imported the hero. I'm playing a magic user, and now we're going to keep going with this. Oh, cool. Okay. We're going to have to go on a wit quest soon. There we are. Come in, sit down, and be welcome. The tea is cool and refreshing. You find yourself relaxing as you drink and listen to the sound of flowing water. Now that we have shared tea, what is it for which you have come? Ask about magic. The magic I work with most is water magic, that of knowledge and true seeing. As water can reflect, I too can reflect spells back upon the caster. There is much magic in this land, some of a very dark nature. Keepon's magical abilities are great, but his style is much too childish. Still, if you must purchase his sort of toy magic, his shop is the place to visit. Ask about wit. If you seek the Wizard's Institute of Technossery, you will need to use the very thing for which you seek it. Ask about dark magic. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Moisturizing shampoo, porpoiseless porpoise, a squirt bottle, a 10-speed oysterizer. It has to be the biggest bunch of carp you've ever seen. There are all sorts of odds and ends on the shelves. For instance, you see Waterford Crystal. Yeah, an autographed picture of Captain Nemo. The tapestry is very old and very green. The pattern appears to be abstract, but it resembles the waves in the ocean. Through the mildew, you are able to recognize some of the book titles. For instance, Aziza owns Volume 4 of the Tide Life Self-Kelp series, Learn to Play Go Fish Like a Card Shark. Okay. Let's actually save the game this time. I take it you've played this before, Haggis. How are you doing? It's good to see you. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. This one is your favorite in the series? I like it as well. I'm a little nervous, though. The first one is really great. And this one, while it is fantastic, it does have some weaknesses, and I'm a little worried that my opinion might change significantly. But we'll see. Yes, this way. I do really like 1, 2, and 4 a lot. 3, I'm a little bit iffy about. It was a gigantic mess when it came out. And I haven't played 5 yet. I'm looking forward to finally actually getting to that one. Ask about room. Okay. Until dawn. It would please me if you would come to my dance this evening. Okay, we're going to save again because you can't save too many times. Do not forget Shima dances this night. Okay. Ah, there you are. I'm just going to go through this quickly since we've already been through it. Ah, true love at first sight. And what a sight for sorrow's eyes. Okay. See you later, man. And that's another save right there. So we don't have to redo it. No brigands this time, so that's a good thing. Oh boy. The Pterosaurus are extremely quick footed creatures. Oh boy. And the combat is a lot more involved this time, and I'm gonna die. Yep. It might have been a glorious battle, but ones in which the hero dies rare, they make the front page. Maybe we'll go riding another day. Special today only, guide to sightseeing and beautiful Rasir. Only cost you 1 dinar since it only got a 1 page. Uh, might not be the worst thing in the world to start looking for wit. Cast, detect, magic. No magic here. Never bring a knife to a Saurus fight? That's true. No magic. We have delicious things for you to eat. Mouth-tempting falafels of fresh roasted lamb. Dates stuffed with honeyed almonds to tease your tongue. It is a certainty that you will enjoy what we sell. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Ask about food. Buy food. Buy falafel. I'll be back. I'm right outside the magic shop and the apothecary's shop. It strikes me as weird that there's no magic here. Straight ahead. Still straight ahead from the other orientation. Save magic for the paying customers. Yep. I think you're about right. So not back the way we went to Aziza's. I have a feeling I know where it is based on the map I'm seeing. Yep, that's what I thought. Yep, that's exactly where I was going. Okay. A door appears. Your detect magic spell has revealed what appears to be a magical door at the end of the hallway. Or is it just an illusion? Good thing you can't hurt yourself like that. Okay, let's give myself some space. You have entered a very strange place. The path you walk upon seems to be carved from ivory. The walls around you seem carved of marble. Between the walls and the path is a gap through which you view total darkness when you look down. When you look up, you see the same limitless black. You have a funny feeling you aren't in Chapir anymore. You have been walking through halls hung with the portraits of many wizards. At last, you come to some pictures that you recognize. You hear several voices. Who are you that enters the lofty portals of the Wizards' Institute of Technocery? Why have you sought to enter into the Wizards' Institute of Technocery? Who do you call upon to be your sponsor and mentor in these hallowed halls of the Wizards' Institute of Technocery? Oh, that's an interesting question. I don't know Aziza well enough to call on her. We might have to go with Erasmus. There is a moment of silence. Do you actually request such a whimsical wizard to be your sponsor? It was the choice he made. But you know what Erasmus is like. Do we have to endure his sense of levity? It was the initiate's decision. Let him abide with it. Very well. Magister Erasmus of Zauberberg, Archmage Extraordinaire. Do you accept Joduri to be your initiate into the Wizards Institute of Technocery? Or else it's all fraudulent, yes. I went to the Wizards Institute of Technocery for a while, dropped out after 2 years of a 4-year program. Guess I'm a half-wit. Wow, Haggis. You hear the familiar voice of Erasmus. Let me see, Joduri. Ah, yes, the young hero who was so bright. You hear the squeaky voice of Fenris. You think anyone who laughs at one of your jokes to be intelligent. A good sense of humor is an excellent indicator of superior intellect. Yes, but the keyword is good. Erasmus, do you or do you not accept Joduri? I, Magister Erasmus of Zauberberg, do hereby accept Joduri as my initiate for wit. Wizards Institute of Technocery. Of course. Now, hero of Spielberg, before you can be initiated into wit, Wizards Institute of Technocery. Wizards Institute of Technocery, you must first prove you are magically and mentally worthy. You will be presented with a choice of 3 objects. Using the spells at your command, you must choose the correct object, move it to the stand, and cause it to ring using only 3 spells. The choice of the first 2 spells should be self-evident, and the third is also... hang on. 3 objects. Choose the object, move it to the stand, and cause it to ring. Okay. Erasmus! Oh, all right. Look, good luck, young hero. And remember the joke about the man who grew more mellow as he grew bolder. He no longer had harebrained schemes? No, he no longer had such a hair-triggered temper. Erasmus! Very well then, young hero. Please step into the dark room. Purely a formality. Don't worry about a thing. Ouch! My nose! You find yourself in a strange place. For some reason, you cannot move your legs, although you see nothing constraining them. A strange feeling passes through you as though someone were examining you closely. Okay, we have to pick the right one. Okay. You hear the voice of Erasmus echoing in this chamber. The spells to cast in their proper order should be obvious. They are to me. That's because you made up this test. At any rate, hero, you should take some time and think about the situation next time. Adieu. What? Okay, I guess it wasn't Force Bolt then. Let's see. Wow, I'm down to 1 stamina? I have a Saurus in my inventory. Oh, I do have a water skin. Okay, that's good to know for the next time I'm in the desert. So I guess it's probably Trigger then, if it's not Force Bolt. You really can't rest here. Magister Erasmus of Zauberberg, Archmage Extraordinaire, your would-be initiate has returned. Very good. Now, young hero of Spielberg, remember, to try and fail there is no shame. As long as you can pass the blame, as long as you improve your aim. Just don't make your excuses lame. You find yourself in a strange place. Okay. This time it's the other side. Very good, Joduri. You have shown yourself very capable in figuring out the spells needed for the pretest. Pretest? However, before you can be considered a true wizard, you must pass the trial of initiation, which the Wizards of Wit will give you. I warn you, this test will take all of your wits and magical skills in order to succeed. If you succeed, you will then face... But I can say no more. Say no more. So, hero, good luck. Promises, promises. You said you would say no more. Oh, Fenris. Good luck, Joduri. You have shown yourself to be resourceful in your use of spells under simple conditions. To become a wizard, you must prove that you are capable of using magic under time-critical and life-threatening conditions. You will be presented with a series of 4 tests. They will require all of your intelligence and magic. Should you fail, your very life may be endangered. Will you accept the challenge and walk the path of wizardry? I kinda have no stamina, but sure, what the hell. You find yourself walking on a narrow pathway leading to the edge of infinity. You hear only your own footsteps. Let's see if I can save. You must now stand into the wind. You are so exhausted that everything you do hurts. Better get some rest. Yup, it's magic, all right. Let's see. Ah, I know it. It seems to. Oh, okay. Maybe not then. Interesting. Whoa! Oh boy. You hear the voices. You certainly have to be more clever and more skilled if you hope to be initiated. Perhaps you should practice your spells more. Wow. Oh boy. How do I recover stamina? I don't seem to have the potions I bought in Spielberg anymore. I should probably get back to the inn anyway. It would be rude to. Oh, wait a minute. Where are we going? Yes, I think that's right. This is one of the things I have concerns about these days playing this game. It's very confusingly designed. That might be great for a certain amount of realism, but it really does not make for fun gameplay. The snake charmer's snake wishes his basket were as fine as these. I sell you a duck. Ask about duck. Why a duck? I tell you why a duck. Say you on top of a mountain. You on top of this mountain and you want to get down. Well, you know get down off a mountain. You get down off a duck. And this is a very special duck. It will save your life. Say you get lost in the desert. You get lost and you can find your way. You hungry and thirsty and you don't know what to do. Then you take out your duck and it will save you. You make a duck soup. Right. Welcome, hero. 3 stamina points, 72 intelligence. Okay. Breakfast. Okay, hang on a second here. Control D. Mid morning? Oh my god. Somehow I thought that an excursion to Wit and passing the initiation would take a little bit more time than that. Bookends. It got a donkey head on one side and an ass on the other. Wow. Let's go visit the apothecary. Earthenware pots in brightly colored glazes. I have the pot you have long sought. The apothecary shop is aflame with reds, yellows, and oranges, and smoky incense fills the air. The druggist is busy creating pills and powders. How much does a Grecian earn? Last week's earnings. It's a funerary urn. At the top is the hole for the ashes. The shelves are filled with unusual objects. You see something that looks like a 10, 20, 40 weight. Part of Herrick's father-in-law. Just wouldn't fit in an urn. The shelves are filled with unusual objects. You see something that looks like leftover cooking grease. Mama C, how's it going? It's good to see you. Well, it has been a while, but life happens. It's okay. It's just good to see you. You see something that looks like the kind of fiery spices that are guaranteed to reduce taste buds to ash.
Attention, Library of Lore. We extend our warmest greetings to our latest follower. Eld will show you to a comfortable seat.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. The red enameled black cauldron is encrusted and empty. The hook holds the black cauldron off the fire. It was a donation from Peter Pan's personal mementos. There seem to be books in many languages, few of which are comprehensible to you, but you do recognize some old favorites, such as To Kill a Mockingbird, Flame and Fortune, How to Get Fired Without Losing Your Job, Stupid Elemental Tricks, Creative Accounting for Left Brains and Numeralexics, How to Build Your Own Brazier, Elementary Elementals, Herbs. I like that one. How to Make Pills Pay the Bills. The alcove contains censers and burning incense. The next game will be uncensored. The ceiling reminds you of a night you spent in the land of Height Ashbury many years ago. As a matter of fact, the whole place is like that. It's a ceiling lamp, although the ceiling is pretty bright by itself. Whatever was in this pot before, you're glad it's not there now. It's a sack filled with sand. The cupboard is closed. It's a brazier fully filled with flames. The druggist seems to keep busy at his trade. Ah, I did not notice you come in. This is the apothecary, where one can buy many wondrous pills and oils. I am Herrick. If you need something, just let me know. I have the following pills for sale: vigor pills for 5 dinars, healing pills for 10 dinars, poison cure pills for 12 dinars, mana pills for 15 dinars. Take one pill with water and get plenty of rest. The pills you request are a mere 5 dinars. There's a special money back guarantee with every pill I sell. If you die because of a pill, I will gladly refund your money. That's fair. And that's all I can afford. Oh boy. Okay, I am slowly gaining stamina points back again, but man, I don't know what I did to get rid of stamina so quickly. Hmm. Let's rest until evening. If you will be seated, then you will see my Shima dance. I really love that you don't have to wait until night to sleep in this one. You applaud loudly and long for your friend Shima's dancing prowess. Okay. Ah, good. We can go back. Okay, so back we go to the Wizards Institute. We will become witty. Walk the path of wizardry. You must now stand into the wind. I don't think that really helped. Oh boy. God, it's been so long since I had to do this. You must now stand into the wind. Uh, hmm, it's- okay. Seems to have no effect. Nope, not that one. Oh, I bet I know what it is. I think it is levitate. No, okay. Cast fetch. There we go. That was it. There we go. You must now face raging earth and stone. Seems to have no effect on the wall. That was about as useful as bouncing a flame dart off a brick wall. That was a force bolt, not a flame dart. It seems to have no effect. Okay. Sneaky. You must now overcome the subtle strengths of water and ice. Have a great night, Mama C. It was good to see you. I hope you have a fantastic evening. You seem to have melted the hoarfrost. Now you can see that the iceberg is fractured. We see that you haven't enough magical power remaining to finish our tests. We dismiss you from our presence. Rude. You hear the voices. Our time is much too valuable to be wasted upon one with so little magic. Do not bother returning until you have acquired more power. Well, my magic is now over 100, so that's good. My intelligence is 75. Magic points are 93 max. I think I'm going to need more than that, though. The night is still young. Okay, I might as well rest until morning. Okay. I need more power. The poet Omar will thrill all who hear with his words of song after the setting of the sun in our own inn. All right, guys. I am overdue for my next break, so if you will bear with me, I'll be back in just a few minutes. My breaks are typically about 3.5 to 5 minutes long. This will be a normal one. This one doesn't have to be spectacularly long or anything like that. So I'll be back in just a few. I'll meet you back here.
I don't think I've ever had this happen before. Oh my god. Well,
What then?
the commander.
You can't outrun me.
The commander. Brazier's lit reinforcements are coming. Oh man. The commander leaped off to his own death.
Hey, what? Die, worm.
Oh, is the body of the dog alerting her even though I don't have the opportunity to move it? That certainly seems to be her goal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, they have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot.
Sock puppet hounds. We are on track to try and find the Death Star.
Grand Moff Tarkin will be outraged. Someone has stolen precious data from inside the Grand Moffice.
The Grand Moffice. I love it.
That's right, it's called the Grand Moffice. Now, don't just stand there looking at me. Go retrieve those stolen plans. The thief fled in an ATST, so get moving!
What are you doing up there?
Okay, I'm back. All right. We're gonna dare to go out of the city again. If you are exploring the desert, you should visit the dervish at the oasis. He is a very wise man. We're gonna save right here. I'm not used to the combat system in this one yet. Time, day, compass heading. Oh. Oh, read map. What? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't that first guy, the one that's always hawking wares at us, say something about selling maps before I had the money to actually buy stuff with? I should see what he's charging. Yes, thank you. Dismount. Thank you very much, sir. Ask about map. How you think you're gonna find it yourself with no map? I sell you one cheap, only 1 dinar. Special edition today says that you are here with a bigger X. Buy map. Hey, what you think this is, a charity? You ain't got it a money. Okay, fine, whatever. Didn't want your stupid map anyway. Ask about Oasis. The oasis is a place in the desert where there is life-giving water. It is 5 scareen lengths to the scareen lengths to the south and 3 scareen lengths to the east from the town overlook. It's 5 south and wait, ask about oasis. 3 to the east. Right, okay. That's amazing. Open gate. I love that they use scareen as a unit of measurement. From the town overlook. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. And now we have to go this way because they flipped our orientation, which is really irritating. 1. 2. Oh, God. Ah, got there. Freedom is like temper. Hero business like eating peanuts. Ask about Oasis. Oasis is like my saying because both seem shallow but are very deep. Ask about desert. A wise man can survive where a fool would perish. About water. Water is the liquid of life and a mirror to the soul. Ask about beard. Difference between beard and world is one whirls around tree, the other twirls around me. Ask for whirl. Get whirl. Ask about Shapir. Land of Shapir like rainbow, very colorful and always something new. Ask about wit. Wizards sit and study problem while a hero solves it. One who watches world whirl by sees many things. If you want right answer, ask right person. That's reasonable. ask about... Oops. God, I cannot type. A ruler who knows his people as his own hand. When laws made without justice, men live without freedom. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I think it was this way. It might be one more over. No worries, Mr. Saguraman. Did you find any good ones? Good day, Effendi. Thank you, sir. Ah, excellent. What did you find? What do I have? My water skin is half full. Why was I... There. Allows for computers with only using circuits and crystal oscillators. Okay. I don't want a duck, sir. Open gate. No heavy plastic use, removes screws from supply chain and gives a... Oh! And gives a use for... Oh, hello. Cast force bolt. What the... You have triumphed gloriously over the brigand. You search the carnage and find 6 dinars and 31 centimes. I didn't realize you were talking about Satisfactory, Mr. Sagi Ramen. I thought you were talking about searching on Amazon for actual hard drives. I get it now. No heavy plastic use, removes screws from supply chain and gives a use for crystal, mostly just looking for a path to build in a track path. Nice. That's one curious thing about my my off-stream playthrough that I've got going is that I don't use screws for anything. Okay, that's not literally true. I use them for one thing and one thing only, and that's for the heavy modular frames. Nothing else requires them. Oh, I remember this. You have come to a sandy alcove in the mountains. A strange human-shaped plant seems to have grown out of the sand here. The plant almost looks like a woman. The water, as you pour it out on the ground, quickly sinks into the soil and vanishes. Don't bother trying to talk to the tree. Oh, crap. I'm out of water? I didn't mean to give that much. Well, that's not good. That I'm having more of a problem with. The verticality of the map and the large amount of pillars makes it rather annoying to make straight rails. Where are you trying to build? Nice. Everywhere? I don't worry too much about making the tracks straight. I just try to build on foundations. I see you left your Saurus out in the desert. Most Sauruses find their way back here to the stables. Here you go, boss. One map for 1 dinar. You pay for the map and put it away. You're no gonna regret this, boss. Guaranteed the best in town, or you're no getting your money back. Excellent. That's just what I wanted to hear. Oh. Oh my god, look at that. That's beautiful. That's what I was looking for. So that's Dinarzad, the money changer. That's the apothecary. That's the magic shop. That's the enchantress Aziza. That's Wit. And that's all we found. So, oh, the Caddis Tail Inn and the Saurus lot. We haven't been here, and we haven't been. Oh, we have been here actually. So now I theoretically can show you what I'm doing when I'm going places. With a compass, you always know which way you're going. How many people you meet know that. I give you a compass. It only costs a dinar. Here you go, boss. One compass for 1 dinar. Okay, thank you, sir. All right. 10 dinars, 121 brass centimes. Now, did those fights contribute anything? Magic 104. What is calm? What the heck do they think they're doing introducing new skills and not informing me about them? I'm going to have to read the manual for this game after I'm done, I think. Wow, that's rude. Um Still not up to 100 magic points. I think probably 110 is a decent effective minimum. That or even 100 I could probably try wit again. Honor? Oh, is that actually are they wait. Oh, they introduced honor too, damn. Honor is for the paladin system, which is a new class introduced from King's Quest 2 onwards. And it's a little bit different than your traditional classes in the series. You can't pick paladin when you start a new character. You always begin as one of the other classes, either a mage, a thief, or a warrior. And yeah, it's pretty difficult to become a paladin if you start with a thief because using thief abilities to steal stuff tends to lower your honor and reduce your eligibility for paladinhood. But mages and warriors are pretty good paladins, so you can pick that. I believe at the award ceremony at the end of this game, you can be awarded the title of paladin, and then if you don't get it in this one, you can gain it in sometime in the next game or the one after, and it just gives you different outcomes and abilities and options and things like that. As long as you maintain your honor. So it's basically a very early 1980s. Wait, when did this game come out? I know the first one was 1989. Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire. 1990. So yeah, late 80s example of your ranked morality system in a video game. Genuine Saurus Foot trash can for Mother's Day. Show your mother what you think of her. Wow. So you're saying there's no honor amongst thieves? No, I'm saying it's difficult, not impossible. Midday, day 3. Let's let's see. We're going to try going to the palace. See what kind of stuff they have at the Palace Plaza. Where was the map option? There was a key command for that. Control R. So we're down here. Headed this way up to here. What? The strange noise seems to be coming closer. Okay. The finest of carpets in all the land I have for your perusal, hero of the north. Jewelry of the finest gems inlaid in rings and gold and silver, necklaces of beautiful stones, things of beauty which will last forever, all of which I sell. Okay. I have no business there at the moment. Okay, I think we should be very close to Aziza's place, although it would take a long time to get there. Where was... There. So yeah, we're here. We would have to go all the way around. But we're actually physically pretty nearby. I wish I knew what that comms one is. Is that communications, maybe? Let me look this up. Communication, that is indeed it. Communication is a skill. It is a measure of how well the hero speaks and how well he can bargain with others. It is first introduced in Quest for Glory 2, and all heroes have it as a skill. Communication affects how well you can bargain with merchants in QFG2. Each merchant has a successful communication threshold that needs to be passed before a successful price reduction. To attempt a bargaining, simply type in bargain item where the item is what you wish to buy. Interesting. Okay. Communication is not used for bargaining and merely changes some dialogue in Quest for Glory 4, yet it can still be trained, which is strange as it was completely abolished in the next game. So basically, it's a limited use skill then that we will not keep throughout the entire series and has very little use in Quest for Glory 4. What's the time? That's not the time. No. Mid-afternoon. We're going to go back to the E-off place. What's the easiest way to get there? Actually, what way am I looking at? Ah, north. Okay. Okay, almost there. There we go. Oh, wow. Sorry. Good day, a most pleasant one for those such as myself who like the heat, although most humans might find it hot. Simba here is more like a lion. He is having a wonderful time. He reminds me of a lion cub. Very cool. Now, I want to check out the weapon shop. We've never been there before. There's a thieves' code, more like guidelines. Yes. Just walk over to the door. I am Isur, and this is my weapons shop. I make the best swords and daggers. What do you want? Ask about weapons. I make the finest weapons in all of Shapir. About dagger. I can sell you the best daggers you've ever seen for only 5 dinars apiece. Ask about sword. You need my sword. A guy like you needs all the help you can get. It will only cost you 100 dinars when you trade in your own sword. Oh God, how much have I got? Not nearly enough. Ask about armor. You think I got nothing better to do than to answer stupid questions? Go away. Wow, rude. Nice way to talk to a potentially paying customer. Okay. Mid-afternoon. Actually, we should probably get back because we don't want to miss Omar's performance. This route might be slightly shorter than the route we used to get here, so I'm going to go east. There we go. Saurus on a stick. Lizard jerky. Ah, right on time. The poet will soon speak if you will but be seated. In the month of the serpent, in the year of the Jinn, a shadow passed over the Caddistail Inn. Astrologers foretell that doom shall come to dwell, and Shapir shall be but sand upon the wind. Comes a hero from the north, riding on the very air, and this is sign the first. To then beware, for darkness soon shall fall, and shadow cover all, the city and the ones now living there. The first doom shall be fire, which shall burn the very stone. The next is air, and rocks are overthrown. Earth shall be the third, then the final doom is heard. The water gone, the city parched like bone. Unless the one called hero is a hero true indeed, who comes to help the city in its need, then we'll face the depths of doom in the darkness of the tomb. From the elemental's master we are freed. We are most honored by your presence at our inn, hero of Spielberg. Ask about doom. Upon that question I would further ponder. For guidance I suggest that thee seek yonder. The poet Omar, may his words be ever heard, has no answer for you. So, fun thing about thieves and paladins in Quest for Glory: if you start as a thief in Quest for Glory 1 and become a paladin in Quest for Glory 2, it's the only way to have access to every skill in the series. Interesting, Haggis. That's really cool. It does lock you out of options later on, though. A place where all must fight just to survive. Forethought and wit shall help thee stay alive. Only the toughest or smartest can survive the desert alone. The dervish of the desert sits upon the sands beside the pool of the oasis as men pass him, and they laugh in ridicule at such a fool. But he watches and he listens and he thinks upon the things which pass him by, and he smiles upon his mockers when they question all his answers in reply. Many people go to the dervish for knowledge, but few understand him. A wizard woman weaves the warp of spells by which is watched what incidents befell. Aziza sees the present and the past, perceives what is and thus shall be, foretells. The enchantress Aziza uses her magic to see events which occur in this land. A wizard once did open up a door unto a place that none had seen before, where spells are taught and magic is the key to ponder over dusty books of lore. The doorway to the Wizards Institute of Technocery is in this city. Ask about keep on laughing. Okay. No answer. The dark has touched her and has turned aside all things of light that once did there abide. Rasir is left to crumble, left in despair, thus wickedness and folly now reside. But in the doer's arrogance and pride, the light grows ever stronger now outside. A hero strives to force the darkness back, and into morning shall be Rasir's guide. The city of Rasir has been overcome by darkness, yet there shall be a hero to return her to the light. It is whispered by the Kata that a hero had been sought. By their kindred seeking elsewhere to this city he was brought. From their homeland they were banished, now they seek there to return, and their hero shall return them to the place they ever yearn. The Kata were driven from their home in Rasir last year. It is said that they now have a hero who shall return their home to them. You may ask, what is a hero? Yet the answer is very clear. He's the one that faces fear when the darkness gathers near. A hero will brave the very darkness for the needs of others. There is a sultan in the land of Shapir who speaks but truth and counsels all to hear, to whom all the people praise and cheer, the righteous rejoice and the foul all fear. The Sultan Harun al-Rashid, may his name be known always, is most powerful and perceptive ruler. From the mountains whose tips touch the stars, to the city streets filled with bazaars, to the deserts of flowing golden sand, a tapestry of art across the land. The beauty of this land must be experienced to truly appreciate it. When a stranger seeks to purchase in this land some things of finery or of purpose grand, from the shops of the bazaar he must first have a dinar. The money changer's purse will fill his hand. The money changer exchanges coins from distant lands to our own centimes and dinars. No answer. Okay. You are most welcome, hero who came here. May you always be so welcome in Shapir. Such a thing was done with pleasure, hero, and needs no mention. Intelligence, good. 95 magic points maximum. We're getting there, but not really fast. Hero friend, a most strange fire has been seen outside the inn. Take care as you leave. The Kata merchants could not set up in the plaza outside because of the fire this morning. Fire sale today. I sell you real wood burned by real fire elemental. Be the first on your block to own of this. This is where things start to get interesting. Well, honestly, they're already interesting, at least to me, but now's where things really start actually picking up. We need to talk to this guy. Ask about fire elemental. I did not notice you come in. Have you seen the fire elemental? It is magic of the most marvelous kind. So very beautiful, the dancing flames. If I but had such a creature at my command, the pills I would make. Fire glowing in the very semblance of a man, a marvel to behold, and yet a deadly peril as well. To understand the fire elemental, you must know the flame. Watch this. See how the flame reacts to incense? Fire is attracted to the things it burns because it is very vain. You know, incense would make quite a lure for a fire elemental. Now I must get back to my work. If you see something which interests you, let me know. Ask about incense. This incense is made from the finest frankincense. It should attract the flame as the moth is attracted to it. It is only 70 centimes. Excellent. Thank you. To serve you is an honor. So now I have a way to attract the fire, but I need something to contain it. It is Tashtari, the lamp merchant. Ask about lamps. My oil lamps will light the way through the darkest night. Surely an adventurer such as yourself would have need for such a thing. For you, Effendi, I will charge but 15 dinars. Buy lamp. You find you do not have enough money to buy it. Oh. We're going to have to find some more brigands. But we're going to go talk to Keep On Laughing first, and then I need to take a break. This guy wants to enslave a fire elemental? I am incensed. Wow, Haggis. Ask about fire elemental. The fire elemental has a weakness for water. He lives in the fast lane, so you'll have to get him restrained if you want to make him remain so that you can get him contained. To get the flame to smother, don't ask me, go ask another. Ask about wit. If you want to be witty, then search the city. The nitty-gritty is this ditty. You need magic to find it. 'Twas designed by committee. Ask about Aziza. Auntie Azizi lives in the east end of Shmali Tarik. Mind your P's and Q's when you are there, or she might send you know where. No sweat, Babette. Okay, guys. I need to take that break now. I will be back in a few minutes. Yeah, my breaks are usually about 3.5 to 5 minutes. This will probably be about that. So I'll meet you back here as soon as I'm done. I mean, I know I'm supposed to be the great hero of the liberation and all that crap, but come on. Sorry. I didn't think that was gonna work.
Whoops. Oh no!
Some kind of control you're attempting is, it's not possible. Listen, if there's one thing the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life, finds a way.
We are on track to try and find the Death Star.
Grand Moff Tarkin will be outraged. Someone has stolen precious data from inside the Grand Moffice.
The Grand Moffice. I love it.
That's right, it's called the Grand Moffice. Now, don't just stand there looking at me. Go retrieve those stolen plans. The thief fled in an ATST, so get moving!
Well, there you go. There you go.
Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials quickly.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Piper. Are you okay? What the heck? Oh. Whoop. Whoops. Okay, what do I have to do with this? Oh, I think that was just the thing that delivered the thing for the thing.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere. What the hell?
That was real cool.
Don't worry about it.
best outfit in the game. Okay, I'm back. All right. Fire elemental. If it's weak to water, then clearly we know who we have to talk to. You know what? Looking at the map, I'm thinking, I don't know if it's faster this way, but it's fewer turns this way at the very least. There we are. Welcome, Joduri. Come in, sit down, and be welcome. Shall we share tea? The tea is cool and refreshing. You find yourself relaxing as you drink and listen to the sound of flowing water. Now that we have shared tea, what is it for which you have come? Ask about fire elemental. Perhaps it would be well to show you as well as to tell you about such things. The essence of fire is hunger. As long as there is something nearby to burn, it will be able to move freely. It can consume the very bricks which make up the floor of the plaza. Thank you, Haggis. Until it is contained, it cannot be controlled. The weakness of fire is water, but the elemental of fire will avoid water by moving away from its source. Unless you find some way to drive or lure the elemental away from the open plazas where there is much it can burn, it to a more confined area, you will not be able to use water against it to capture it. Once it is captured and contained, it behaves as a magical flame. You are most welcome. It has been a pleasure. I'm sorry we didn't converse at greater length. The last few breaks were silent. Definitely not intentional. Are you sure they were silent, though? The volume might have been very low because this game has no volume control of its own, so I've had to put the desktop sounds very low, which will have impacted the audibility of the clips. So I don't think it's that the breaks have been silent. Oh, wait a minute. Crap, where am I? I think the volume of them is just really, really low. Wait, north? Why am I headed north? What? I couldn't hear anything, but I was also playing a game with sound over it. Ah, yes. Okay. Unfortunately, maybe I can help that. Let me know if this is too loud. Yeah. If the game volume is too loud, let me know. There's a sign to the left which reads Shmali Tarek. There's another sign up the street to the right reads Shmali Tarek. Okay. I need a crossroad. Khalsa Darb. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Oh, I could also just look at the map, I guess. That would help. Yeah, okay. Back on course. I know where I am. I realize you're not going to be able to tell me much about the relative volume of the game until I get someplace that actually has sound, so just bear with me. We're getting there. Get water. Okay, so that should be quite a bit louder than it was before, but hopefully not as loud as it was at the start of stream when people mentioned that it was quite loud. Only mid-morning. Good. That means we can go out to the desert. Ah, the Saurus is back. Wow. It's going pretty good, Nabi. We finished the first game quite unexpectedly. I didn't think we were going to be done that soon. So now we're into Quest for Glory 2. And I am looking for things that I can beat up and take their lunch money. It is amazing that anything can survive in the furnace-like desert. You search the carnage and find 5 dinars and 22 centimes. I finally faced my first Lich 1 and managed to loot me a luck blade. What is that in, Nabi? Oh, is that Genshin? Saras, where'd you go? There you are. Can't you just, like, pick up his sword for a better weapon? I'm a magic user, Haggis. I don't use swords. What a ridiculous notion. Drink. You can't do that while riding a Saurus, you'd fall off. Oh, Friday D&D. Luckblade has luck like a luckstone. That's awesome, Nubby. That's so cool. And also has, if you roll well, 3 charges of Wish, a legendary item. That's amazing. You ended with 1 charge when you attuned to it? Ah, well, hey, a wish is better than nothing. Oh, crap. It's a rad scorpion. The desert scorpion is one of the deadliest creatures with claws and a poisonous stinger for a tail. Yeah, I think I'm going to nope out. Actually, I might try, since... Shoot. I saved on my way out of the city, so I'm not too worried. It's kind of perfect in a way, because I was specifically coming out here, I mean, partly to make money, but mostly to improve my magic skills so that I get my magic points up so that I can finish the Wizards of Wit test. This is excellent practice. You have dealt the scorpion your own deadly sting. You find nothing of value. Great. Magic 105, Intelligence 82, Honor 58. Magic points 97. Now I have to find my way back. Oh. You see sheer cliff walls where the mountains begin, stark against the brilliant blue of the sky. On a ledge jutting out from the cliff, a griffin seems to have made a nest. Some debris has fallen from the nest. You see various rocks lying on the ground around here. That didn't help. I know there's something I'm supposed to do here, I'm sure, but I'll have to worry about it another time. Keep off the grass. Do my best. That is the question, Nabby. Good day, Effendi. I see you left your Saurus out in the desert. Most Sauruses find their way back here to the stables. Okay, now I need... I need to find that lamp merchant. May this lamp light your darkness. The shiny brass lamp is engraved on the bottom. Aladdin Lamp Company. You would very much appreciate Aziza, Nabi. She's a very water person. Oh, what's the time? Midday. My magic points are almost gone, though. I'd better go sleep until evening. You awaken much refreshed. Perfect. Okay. Oh, wait. My magic points haven't fully come back yet. Interesting. They are returning, though. I'm going to see what I can do about going back to wit and or dealing with the fire elemental depending on what I run into on my way. There's a sign up the street to the left which reads Khalsa Darb. Another sign up the street to the right reads Shmali Tarek. Okay, we want to go this way. Nope. This way. Walk the path of wizardry. This is Aziza here. I have no doubt we will be returning her to her place before too long anyway. You must now stand into the wind. You must now face raging earth and stone. Oh. Okay. Oh. You must now overcome the subtle strengths of water and ice. You seem to have melted the hoarfrost. Now you can see that the iceberg is fractured. You need to target your spell better to use the iceberg's weakness against it. Oh, shoot. That's a bloody expensive spell to mess up on. Ugh. 23, come on. My magic skill is improving. If this were D&D, I'd just cast Fireball in every challenge. It's a great all-purpose spell. Oh no, no wonder they didn't think I had enough magic. It takes multiple force bolts. There's no way I've got enough to get through the fourth challenge. You must now withstand the fury of my flames. With the door open, the fire's heat is more intense. We see you haven't enough magical power remaining to finish our tests. We dismiss you from our presence. Jerks. You hear the voices. Our time is much too valuable to be wasted upon one with so little magic. Do not bother returning until you have acquired more power. It would probably be fine if I didn't waste so many spells early on in the challenges. Yeah, I will get there. I love the wit stuff, though. It's so good. It's one of my favorite parts of this game. Night is still young on day 4. 4 magic points. Hey, I'm up to 100 magic points. And I've got 101 vitality. That's amazing. Welcome, hero. Soon Shapir will be awash in flames. Hero, you must save us all again. Ask about fire elemental. Living flames which seek to consume everything. We shall be burned to cinders like a Sarah steak left too long on the grill. That sounds delicious. Shema's cooking is fantastic and her tea is heavenly. Truly the Katas are friends beyond measure. Order food. Hero, please take care of yourself. I worry for you. Ask about fire elemental. Thank you. Eat. Drink. Ask about magical fire. A dreadful fire elemental stalks the plazas, burning all it touches. Ask where elemental is. Okay. Thanks anyway. Thank you. Oh. Use incense. Yep. Yikes. Spray. Oh. Put down lamp. You have lured the fire elemental away from the plaza. Now you must try to weaken and capture it. Put down lamp. Okay, you worthless second-hand, unpolishable thrift store hatched piece of unwanted brass. Your kind makes me sick, and various grumblings. How's... Oh my god! Not that kind of put down! Wow, game. Place. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, crap. Where was my last saved game? Oh god, it was before I went out. Shoot. Lure elemental. Use incense. Maybe, oh, you should see about get, oh my god. I lost my lamp. And the water. And the incense. And now I have to make a bunch, oh god. Oh no, I have no choice. I have to. I have to restore it, even though it hurts my soul. Jim Racer, how's it going? It's so good to see you. What's going on? Not this particular game, but Sierra games in general. I'm playing through 2 of them, Jim. I've got this one going. I also have Space Quest going. And I'm loving both of them so much. How are you doing tonight? It's really good to see you. Uh... 3 dinars, 22 centimes. Okay, so I have the incense. I have a full water skin. I'm going to have to keep it full. I don't have the lamp yet, though. So that's what I need money for. I'm glad to hear that, Jim. Really glad to hear that. One of the few living things in the desert. Okay, that does not inspire feelings that it's something significant that I need to deal with. The plant almost looks like a woman. Empty water skin. Okay. I was going to have to replenish that anyway. I could use another brigand. Maybe not a scorpion. What did I just say? Seriously? You wisely demonstrate your inborn self-preservation skills. What? Wait, did I actually get away? Huh. Well, let's see if I can refill my water skin and get the lamp all at once. $62 of 98 magic points. 61 honor. Okay. Got water. Now let's get lamp. Buy lamp. Ask about lamp. 15 dinars? Oh my god. Okay. Midday on day 4. We need to go out. We need to get more money. Hopefully the Saurus is back. Ah, there you are. Come on, brigands. Totally not dangerous at all. Weakling magic user here, ready for you to rob blind. Incredibly rich, weak magic user. Aha. There we go. 6 dinars, 37 centimes. That's very nice. Perfect. Not sure where the centaur, not the centaur, the Saurus went. $3, 36 centimes. $22 golden dinars and 144 centimes. I think I can afford a lamp now.
Attention Library of Lore. We extend our warmest greetings to our latest follower. Eld will show you to a comfortable seat.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. You are now a lore seeker. Yes, buy lamp. There we go. Now, we are saving the heck out of this game. $59 health, 76 stamina. That's actually full stamina. That's not bad. 26 magic points. I don't think I'm passing the wizard's test this time. We gotta go back. Mid-afternoon, day 4. Okay, that wasn't enough time. I didn't recover enough magic points. I think I can do it by the hour, though. 1 hour. $78 magic points. $90 of 98. That's probably okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do another hour. I would like to be as close to full up as I can. I'm getting tired. What do you mean I'm getting tired? Middle of the night. Oh, it's probably just telling me that it's middle of the night. It just seems really weird because I've just spent so much time sleeping. Okay, we're here. We're full. Excellent. So what's everyone up to this weekend? Sounds realistic to me. Fair enough. Actually, I can kind of relate to it myself. Got your dad's birthday lunch tomorrow. Oh, that sounds really good, Nubby. I hope it goes well. Wow, I slept for 10 hours. Why am I exhausted? True. Very true. I had to bring my character sheets home because there's a ton of stuff you need to update. Very nice. Gonna sort out the racing rig this weekend. There's a bunch of racing stuff to watch on TV, too. Oh, very cool. I hope that goes well for you. Oh, actually, back up a bit. Walk the path of wizardry. Stand into the wind. I'm going to save each time before I cast anything so that I can optimize this playthrough and make sure that I actually get accepted this time. There we go. Raging Earth and Stone. This is the one I usually waste spells on, so let's make extra sure I save this one. Okay. Cast trigger. Cast calm. Climb over. Then he gets uncalm. He gets annoyed. Cast calm again. You must now overcome the subtle strengths of water and ice. You seem to have melted the hoarfrost. Now you can see that the iceberg is fractured. And this takes like 3 force bolts, which is an expensive spell to have to cast. There we go. 46 points left. I think I'm going to do it this time. You must now withstand the fury of my flames. Nope. With the door open, the fire's heat is more intense. The flames have died down, only to reveal a hole burned into the pathway. Say, have you figured this out, or are you just playing it by ear? You did it! You're at wit's end! You have proven yourself worthy of the Wizards Institute of Technocery and Erasmus's faith. Congratulations, you are now a wizard initiate. Now you have outgrown the childish hero business and can devote yourself to years of metaphysical musings and esoteric exercises designed to invigorate your intellect and manipulate your mental and magical muscles. You have passed this day from the lesser mortal plane into the realm of wizards. You are now qualified to begin your postgraduate magical training. In 15 or 20 years, you will be ready to return to the world of mere men. Until that time, you will bask in the sunshine and security of academia, knowing you shall receive the best of all possible educations. Ahead of you are the wonders of wizardry. Behind you are all the petty problems inherent in the mundane land. You have passed beyond those weaklings who depended upon your skills and dared to call you friend. You will now learn the real magic of the Wizards Institute of Technocery, knowledge gained through careful study. Walk away from the world of those fools who claim they need you. You are more than just a hero now. You are a scholar. You have only to take the oath that you will ignore and forget about those who said they needed you in the land of Shapir and devote yourself to the improvement of your mind and magic. Will you take the oath? No. Well, it is obvious you think being a hero is more important than being a scholar. Perhaps someday when you have matured a bit, you will comprehend the enormity of the education you have ignored. The Wizards Institute of Technocery is for real wizards rather than the real world. Congratulations, Wizard Jory. You have shown exceptional intelligence by refusing to take their silly oath. After all, what good is magic or knowledge unless you use it? My graduation present for you is the reversal spell. You may recall the kobold's use of it against you in Spielberg. Cast reversal and magical attacks directed at you will rebound to their caster, but take care, it will not help against the indirect effects of other spells. You feel the thrill of knowledge. Now you know how to cast the spell of reversal. You should now return to Shapir. They really need a real wizard hero like you there. And remember, those who can, do. Those that can't, tell others what to do. Fenris, when is a rat not a rat? When it turns into its rat hole? No, when it's eradicated. What did the rat say as he fell 12,000 feet straight down? It's a long way to tip a ratty? Or maybe, cheese it, I swiss I hadn't gone this way. Oh, alright, what did the rat say? I'm not sure either, but I know a way to find out. Care to volunteer? I guess I blew it. I'd cheddar be Gouda for a while, right? Right. At any rate, Wizard Hero, good luck and farewell. I guess we could find out, Anstara. I suspect it would be a bad end. At least for, for the people of Shapir. With the door open, the fire's heat is more intense. Cast calm. Cast fetch. Cast force bolt. I love Sierra games. Wizard Initiate. Will you take the oath? Yes. Welcome to the Wizards Institute of Technossery, Wizard. You walk the hallowed halls of the ivory towers of wit and devote the next 20 years of your life to learning. You become one of the greatest scholars of all time upon the subject of scrying scrolls. You never did return to Shapir again because, for some reason, the wit wizards were unable to explain. The door to that land became permanently closed. They believe it had something to do with the land being destroyed. That was the whiz that was. You are now a very knowledgeable wizard. However, on occasion, you find yourself wondering whatever happened to Abdullah, the Katas, and to all of your other friends in Shapir. And you wonder, wouldn't it have been better to have endured your trial by fire? Nice. Okay, let's see. Vitality 101, Honor 63, Magic is 110, Magic points maximum 100. Excellent. And I have 0 stamina. Better go get some sleep and or deal with the elemental. The fountain water is cool and refreshing. Oh boy. Okay. Use incense. Actually, no. You know what? I made this mistake once before. Let's save before we attempt this and lose my incense and my lamp. Use incense. You have lured the fire elemental away from the plaza. Now you must try to weaken and capture it. I'm so glad I just filled my water bottle. Put down lamp. Okay. You worthless second-hand, unpolishable thrift store hatched piece of unwanted brass. Your kind makes me sick, and various grumblings. How's that? Use water skin. Oh, actually, spray water on fire elemental. Done. Problem solved. As you pick up the lamp and rub it, a small flame appears. When you rub it again, the flame goes away. You now have a magic lamp. You put the lamp safely away in your backpack. Let's go get more water. Turns out that stuff's actually kind of useful. Hey, Greenie. We are on 2. I finished the first one hours ago. I didn't think I was going to be done quite that quickly. I finished with 475 points out of 500 possible. So I didn't do too bad. There was obviously some optional stuff somewhere that I missed. How are you doing today? It's really good to see you. Today was a day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. What time is it? Middle of the night. Let's go sleep. So it's been an eventful day in game 2, Greenie. I just joined Wit and refused the oath and captured the fire elemental. Friday in a restaurant? Yeah. Ask about fire elemental. Living flames which seek to consume everything. Order food. I'm fine, Gemma, thank you. Eat. Drink. Drink. Ask up. Okay. Abdullah doesn't seem to know very much about this. But we can go talk to the apothecary now. I have a lamp he might be interested in. Hero of the North, 1,000 thanks for defeating the Thing of Fire. We were forced to flee for our lives when it set the stand of Ali Chicha aflame. You are very welcome. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I thought we were going to have enough gameplay in the first one that I would still be playing it for the course of the whole long stream. I guess maybe not so much. Ask about lamp. Ah, I did not notice you come in. I have heard that it was you that vanquished the fire elemental. How wondrously brave you must be. Ask about magic lamp. I get my lamps from the brass seller at the bazaar. Give lamp. You have no reason to do that. Okay, I guess maybe I need it. Ask about pills. Mana pills for 15 dinars. My god, that's a lot. I don't have enough for even one. Ask about oils. I sell oil for filling lamps and for quieting squeaky hinges. A small container of oil costs 20 centimes. Buy oil. I don't know what I need that for, but I've got it just in case. Actually, that could be for thieves if they need to quieten something when they're trying to be all stealth-like. But we'll see. Okay, so that's fire down. That's probably going to be a bit of time before I have to worry about the next elemental. Not a lot of time, mind you, but a little bit of time at least. Now, I have half remembered bits of info in my head about the tree that we ran into out in the desert that looks very much like a woman. Living plants to bring the outdoors inside, flowers alive to grow and thrive. I have no need for that right now. Ahoy goy, howdy doody, what's up, Doc? Ask about tree woman. If you need to know the answer, then ask another prancer. How would I phrase that? About tree. It's Sandman, hot Scott, dry guy. I don't think he's going to be very helpful here. Yuval, how's it going? Yeah, I'm still at it for, oh my god, is it 3:30 already? I guess I probably need to take a break soon, huh? Wow. It's a lot later than I thought it was. Time flies. So I'll be at it for probably another half hour, maybe a little bit more. But we've made some pretty good progress. We're already a good chunk of the way through Quest for Glory 2 after only just finishing the first game earlier tonight. Let's see, what's the time? Day is dawning, so we're very early in the day. I didn't recover all of my magic points. 64 honor, 83 intelligence, 82 communication. That's pretty good. I keep forgetting, too, that I actually can bargain in this. That's the whole point of the communication skill. I'm going to have to save before I do this because Aziza, I've never really had trouble with her, but she's reputed to be very prickly at times. I have a half-remembered name in my head. I really want to say that the name of the woman tree in the desert is Julinar. I want to ask Aziza about it. So let's save. Nabi, this is the place here. Come in, sit down, and be welcome. The air is humid and the decor is sea green. Aziza keeps a tidy house. Shall we share tea? The tea is cool and refreshing. You find yourself relaxing as you drink and listen to the sound of flowing water. Now that we have shared tea, what is it for which you have come? That is indeed a sad tale. Let me show you of that which we speak. I will tell you of a time long ago when women wore veils and were but wives and chattel to men. There was a woman, a beautiful woman, a loving woman, who wished with her very soul to become a healer and thus aid others. Her father tried to dissuade her, saying that this was no task for a woman of her gentleness and sensitivity. She would go about her duties quietly, but each evening she would tell him again that she wished to become a healer. At last her father gave in, and she was trained in the art of healing despite the jeers and condescension of the male students and teachers. She became a healer and removed her veil forever. She soon discovered that life was not easy for a woman healer. Many men distrusted her skills and refused to call upon her. Some men called upon her only to try to take advantage of her beauty. One day a man came to her and told the tale of his brother dying in the desert. She did not quite trust his manner of looking at her, but she could not refuse aid to one who might need it. She followed him out of the city and into the desert. She was led to an encampment of ragged tents. She soon learned to her sorrow that the tale of the brother was but a lie. These were brigands, and what they did with her I shall not say. She tried to escape them the next day and ran to the mountains to hide. They were swift to follow. They had nearly recaptured her when she called aloud for help. A genie heard her cry and transformed her into a tree. You could be the one to give her back her soul and free her heart from wood. You will try this, hero, will you not? There are 3 things you must give her to save her soul: a gift of kindness, a gift of magic, and a gift of love. The gift of kindness is simple. It is only what you would give to someone who has been in the desert far too long. You must then tell her about yourself, remind her what it is to be human. Your words are as important as the gift, for they give meaning to the act. The gift of magic is the gift of sacrifice. The gift must be something you gained through hardship and from aiding others. It must also be something from which a plant can gain strength. I know what that is. I know you can achieve the gift of kindness, but you do not yet have a suitable gift of sacrifice. Perhaps you will be able to do this another time. most welcome. Oh. I forgot about that. Okay. So that was indeed the name. It was Julinar. I don't remember where you learn it in the game, and I don't know how the heck that stuck in my head after all this time, but it came back as I was playing. But yeah, I know exactly what the gift is, the gift of sacrifice. And she's right. I can't do it now. I'm going to have to wait until a little bit later in the game. Probably not that much later, but a little bit. Okay, let me see. I don't know enough yet about what we're going to be facing next. I wonder if I can do some sparring in this or if that's fighter only. It's so easy to get lost here. Okay, good. I know where I am. It is good for Simba to watch us practice. He will need to learn soon enough. We haven't actually practiced. Ask about practice. Maybe we practice combat skills, you and I. The open doorway leads to an area where we may practice. That will be the place to see just how good a fighter you are. I'm a magic user, actually. I get tired of not using spear and shield for so long a while. Maybe you and I will go check out our skills there. No magic, though. I don't do magic. Watch my actions. Move before I do. Swing high, swing low. Keep enemy guessing where your weapon will be. Enough for now. You look pretty winded. We go back to Hull. Let's check the board again. Restores the Emir Aris al-Din to his rightful place in the palace at Rasir. Okay. Harry Qatar in his shop at the sign of the mortar and pestle. Oh, right. He wants ingredients. He's like the healer in the other game. There is needed for a spell of great power the whirling part of a dervish. The way of the paladin, to seek, to learn, to do. Actually, how did that affect me? Let's see. Oh, wow. That actually boosted my weapon use and dodge pretty decently. My weapon use especially. Dodge maybe not quite so much. I'm gonna have to practice with her more often. Where am I? Dambi Darb, Tariq of Katas. There it is. Okay. Ask about ingredients. I did not notice you come in. If you see something which interests you, let me know. Ask about desert. The desert is a wonderful source of components for my pills. Ask about components. I am always out of scorpion venom to make poison cure pills and ghoul claws for my experiments. I will pay 20 dinars for the tail of a scorpion and 15 dinars for the claws of a ghoul. If only I'd known that when I killed the scorpion, damn it. The sting of the scorpion's tail is death unless you take my poison cure pills. Unfortunately, even they will not help if you are struck by the tail more than once. Ask about ghoul. The ghoul is a creature of the night. The scrape of its claws chills the soul and draws the very life away from you. It takes a very agile adventurer to avoid death at its hands. I don't remember there being ghouls in this. What the heck? Wow. Thank you. To serve you is an honor. It's only midday. Holy crap. Until evening. Let's see. Ah, fully recovered. Excellent. All right. You know what? I was going to take a break, but it's 3:45. I'm pretty tired by this point, which means I don't think I'm going much later than 4. And I think that means it's just not really worth taking a break. I'll just keep going for the last 15 minutes or so. Hey, JH, how's it going? Let me see. I'm not sure what other notable locations I might need here. Oh, we are up to 2 now. Yes, we finished the first one a number of hours ago, actually, and now we've made some pretty solid progress on number 2. I could always save the game, and then we could venture out into the night and see if we can find some of these ghouls that I have apparently completely forgotten about. Oh, I'm not done quite yet, Greenie. I'm going to be done soon. I'm pretty tired, but I'm not done quite yet. Oh, right. Look at those constellations. The blazing stars take on new meanings in the deserts of Shapir. We'll go visit the dervish and see what horrors we find. Oh, speaking of, oh my god. Oh. Your Saurus is like reflection in pool. Ask about Saurus. Your Saurus is like reflection in pool, both but seem to be real. Nope, that was a Pterosaurus, JH. Cut beard. Get beard. You take a small piece of the dervish's beard and put it carefully away. Ask about ghoul. Ghouls give fighter the cold shoulder. Ask about Julinar. About tree. It does not give much shade, but I do get a date once in a while. Wow. Oh, the thesaurus bolts no matter what we encounter. Not sure what else. Oh, fire elemental. Fire elemental like mule cannot be driven, only encouraged to follow. Ah! Okay, I remember the ghouls now. That brought it back. Ah, what do you... How... How did you get ahead of me? I'm a mage, not a fighter. My god. What do you expect from me? Fine, I'll fight it. Actually, that's not that bad. As long as you get the rhythm in and you're really, really quick typing. The ghoul's body clatters to the sand. Okay, okay. Not that much different than fighting the bandits, actually. How's my 52 stamina, 69 magic points, nice. Full health. I've improved my strength, intelligence, agility, and luck. Let's not run myself into an early grave. Only out of an early grave. Crap. Okay, that's not terrible, actually. I see you left your Saurus out in the desert. Most Sauruses find their way back here to the stables. The night is still young. Perfect time to go to bed. Okay, Mr. Apothecary, I got your claws here. At least some of them. Hello. I have heard that it was you that vanquished the fire elemental. How wondrously brave you must be. Sell claws. Now I can continue with my experiments. 1,000 thanks for these, and may this reward of 60 dinars gladden your heart. It certainly gladdens my pocketbook. Okay, excellent. Wow, I got my flame dart skill up to 100. That's pretty cool. Very nice. The only problem with this new spell that I got for joining with the reversal spell is how the heck am I ever going to have an opportunity to actually practice that one? I mean, I suppose I could cast it just for fun. Yep, JH, we did. I assume. Yep, we did. You made it back. Well, I'm sure it was more than one claw per ghoul, too. I didn't look and see how many there were specifically. Actually, you know what? I should probably save after that. Ah! You know what? Let's give it a try. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much to the Pterosaurus as it did to some of the others. He's got a lot of hit points. He's also a lot better at hitting me than some of the others are. Yeah, okay. I gave it a try. I'm thinking that's not happening. Oh. Ah, what the hell? Consistency of direction game. Have you heard of it? Okay, we've escaped. What do you mean it didn't give us progress? Desert side litter removal cruise next 3 dunes. Oh, it doesn't always. Let's see what's out this way. Oh, right, the griffin. Oh, okay. A part of a feather. Okay, okay. Cast, fetch. Could have sworn it was this thing, but oh well, maybe not. There's no way this can go wrong. You will need to move the rock first. Really? The rock is firmly embedded in the sand. Hmm. Good thing you can't hurt yourself like that. I don't believe I do have a shovel. I have ration. Oh, I don't have a lot of rations. I have 1 dagger. I have a whirl of beard. I have chainmail, 3 vigor pills, a map, a compass, a flower bouquet, a magic lamp, a mostly full water skin, a container of oil, and a Saurus. No magic. Is it just a Saurus or the Saurus? He does seem to be pretty good at coming up with alternative words, but he only does it in the Saurus tongue, not in whatever language it is that we speak. Maybe this is a strength training deal. Intelligence, magic. You find a large feather in the nest and put it away. Okay. So it turns out I just don't get the one that's under the rock. Just need to give Griffin flowers in exchange for feather, or grab one while it's sleeping. The one that's under the rock is clearly intended to be for the fighter, because the fighter ain't getting up there. The thief can climb there, and the magic user can levitate. Good day, Effendi. Yep, he's still out there again. I still need the fruit of compassion. You need to add the victim's hair at the last moment. What? I think I may have just advanced a quest chain that I have not actually gotten yet or something. I have no idea what he's making for me there, but I guess I needed the feather. Or I guess he needed the feather. And here I thought I was just selling him components. Actually, before I go, okay, so it's really just the scorpion tails and the ghoul claws, not the griffin feathers. Yeah, that's exactly it, JH. It's for the fighter guys. All right. I think we're a little after 4 o'clock. I think that's about it for me. So let's see if we can go raid someone. But holy heck, what an amazing time that was. That was so much fun. Let's see who we've got live. We've got Laxative Legacy playing Deliver Us the Moon. We can go encourage him to tell them that no, we would like them to not deliver us the moon. We have nowhere to store it. Please leave it where it is. Aoshi-san is playing Dinkum, which looks really, really nice. Hodon Kane is playing some Mass Effect 3. Slappy Jack is playing Green Hell. Kismet is playing Subnautica. Tea with Mandy is on night 2 of her Xenoblade Chronicles 3 playthrough, and I have to admit, I'm really tempted to look at that one. Except I would probably have to play Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2 before I got to that one. And that looks like that's about it for this evening. So let me go over that again real quick. And if you guys have a particular preference of streamer or game, let me know in chat. And I can't promise it will dictate where we go, but it will influence where we go. So we've got Laxative Legacy with Deliver Us the Moon, Aoshi-san with Dinkum, Hodon Kane with Mass Effect 3, Slappy Jack with Green Hell, Kismet with Subnautica, and Mandy with Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I watched a friend play it before I went to work. It looks fun, but I've not played 1 or 2 myself. Yeah, I've heard good things about the series, though, and I've heard nothing but amazing things about the new one. It looks like Mandy, her title says My First Xenoblade Game, so she has opted to go right into 3 without playing the previous 2. I wonder if the stories are very highly disconnected, kind of like the Final Fantasy series or something. Let's go with Mandy. I would love to check that game out. Here's her link. Oh, right. The bot has not been working all day today. That's fun. Never mind. I'll type out her link. There you go. And I'll get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, or if you're not a lore keeper, as we're calling them now, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. In either case, lore keeper, subscriber, or non-lore keeper subscriber, you can always feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. Just copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It will all be good in my book. So let's get over to Mandy's channel and see what the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 game is all about and how it's treating her. I will be back online tomorrow night and probably pretty tired, but that's okay. We're going to have a good time. I am planning on playing a game we've never played before. It's called Clan Folk, and it is basically Scottish RimWorld. So it should be interesting to say the least. I'm looking forward to that. I hope you are too. That was gifted to me by a member of the community, and it looks fantastic, so I can't wait to check it out. But for now, let's get over to Mandy's channel, and I will see you guys over in her channel, as well as back here tomorrow, hopefully. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again soon. Bye for now.
There's the other connector.
Okay, I guess these guys are immortal. Oop. Piper. Are you okay? What the heck?
This way! Nice move!
Up.
This room is in lockdown, but don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
That's an excellent idea. When you desperately need all troops available at your side, be sure to lock them in their rooms and force them to use an override that they may not know.